Sorry. Alright, what's up, sinners? Sinful sinners. I just went offline, didn't I? Uh oh, am I back? Okay, there we go. We'll be doing the next class. Oh, I think this is the main class. Whoops. Oh, let me just get out of here first.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people. We haven't actually been in Nod-Krai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start?
Shut up, Paimon.
Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole? Honestly, terrible idea.
Too much movement.
No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do. But guess you don't really interact with people out. Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some. Okay.
Okay, now let's focus on the Archon story. A whole 2 days. Jeez. What the? Didn't I just... That was funny.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this
Gonna
could
fool
be
you
our big
twice.
break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
Yeah. Walk away. Hits.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
I get it. I doubt they're the only one thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
So self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting weird, louder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Soil. The two of them seem closer connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where will we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey look! I know an Anefa people said earlier. Do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Act 2. Doesn't feel that long ago when I did Act 1. Oh wait, it was just yesterday. Let's see if I can get Nilu. Gold. Boom! Right there, baby! Boom! Right there. Boom! Right there. Boom! Right there. Boom! Right there. Boom!
Hello, I'm Nilu from Zubair Theater. We have one dance scheduled for today.
Streamer luck.
It's about to start.
Streamer luck.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Streamer's luck.
I'm General Mahamatra of the Academia. It's my duty to uphold the rules and
Oh,
punish wrongdoers.
streamer luck!
I
Streamer's
will
luck!
help you on your journey.
What is this? Hey, give me another 5-star! That's crazy! That's the first time I pulled. No, not the first time, but wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. I didn't expect to pull both. Ah, I I can. Well, not everyone needs to know that there's no 50-50. Like if you lose, Saino's not standard, is he? I don't think he's standard. Oh, if you lose 50-50, you lose to one of these. Oh. And they give me a fate point. Yo, that's crazy. Wow.
Where do we come from?
Wow, can you believe it?
Where are we going?
Getting a getting both of them. That is wild. Never expected to get Lilo.
Anything I can help you with?
That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm build a DPS Nilo. How am I gonna build her? Hmm. Boom, 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 and boom.
Anything you need delivered?
Too bad I don't have an HP sword. I don't have an HP base sword. At least I can give her the black sword. Also recommended tenacity. When an elemental skill hits the opponent, attack of all players, party members is increased by 20%. I showed I don't need that. Effect can be triggered 0.5 second. This effect can still be triggered even when the character is not on the field. It's increased by 80% for 5 seconds. This effect can by stacks. What's she based off of? That's what I need to know. Skills off of HP. Yeah, that should go for HP. HP base, which is these two. Will be increased by 10% after the equipping character take damage. Information damage bonus is increased by 80% for 5 seconds. This effect can have 5 stack. The duration of each stack is counted independently. It can be triggered if it's not on the field. Was there like a hydro artifact? Increase no more attack and charge attack. No, not that. Was there like another one? Where everyone was like, they're gonna remove that for... Give it to Tartaglia? Or was it actually that one? I think it was like... So Mount... I think it was... He was... Oh, I guess it was just this. No, this. After no more charge of bludgeoning attack, limited skill elemental players be triggered last 8 seconds when under the effect of 1, 2, or 3 or more mirror. Stack attack will be increased by hydro damage bonus will be increased. Oh, mirror death stacks created by normal charge exist independently. I like that. I don't have any of that artifact. I'm surprised. As just sad. I could do some rolls. I never expected to pull her closer. I should have switched to that team. That was fun. Not gonna lie. Let me do some let's do some good night. Let's do some artifact. Oh, for the right here. Alright. Let's see if I can get something good for her. Great. Is that a HP circlet? Let's get a crit rate. HP sand with crit rate? Nope. Crit rate but no crit damage. No. Oh, perfect. Does she level up the crit? No, HP, okay. So I got a sand for her. Oh, I do have some. Or maybe just now. Let's check out one of my worst luck. Oh, I don't have much. Okay, gotta roll for crit rate. Okay, another crit rate. Okay, crit damage. And then everything else is not gonna go to crit. Oh, crit rate. Yo. That's not bad. Let's find her a hydro. Right here. Here we go. Looking for a hydro. Hydro or HP? Let's go HP and hydro. I can go with that. Get some pretty good HP. But should I go hydro or HP? I might just go HP. Yeah, because I'm not just doing your skill. You're having a great time. Thank you. I appreciate the comment. EM. HP attack. But I go with that one. The HP, and attack. Still probably the best one. Crit damage. Nice. HP. Nice. That's fine. HP still. Crit damage. Yes, I need more crit damage. Let's check her out. Crit rate is already at 50%. I might as well go a crit damage one.
First, get into position like that.
EM. Not bad. I'll keep that. It's a goblet right here. ER. Crit damage, but no crit rate. EM again. Come on, something good. Defense. Sad. Two defense? Really? I'll keep you, but I'm not gonna use it. I ain't trying to roll for defense. By the way, I'm artist and I create custom artwork for gamers and streamers. Nice, that's cool. And if you're recommending it to me, then no, I'm okay. I already have someone. Oh, good damage. HP percentage, nice. I'm scared of that defense.
Then move like that.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh man. Oh boy. Nice crit rate. Nice HP. Not nice defense. Nice crit rate. Oh, a double. Oh, a double crit rate. Nice. Wow. Wow, look at that. 63 out of 147. It's not bad. Okay. I just need a feather and a flower. Crit rate. I'll keep you. Just in case. Oh, this one's better. Nice. Nice. This one's better. The defense that scares me. It's only better because it came with the HP. And luckily, we got the update where we can see the new one. Good damage. Defense, no! If you roll for defense one more time. Ah, no, I can't. I can't. That's so bad. Okay, what about this one? Good. And okay. No, I can't upgrade it no more. Let's get a feather for her before we continue. Are you interested to see my artwork, so you could drop your Discord or Instagram in the chat? I'm okay. I have a lot of people who's been recommending me. Keep that. It's not better. Might just try that instead. I just need a feather. Just give me a feather. Just give me a feather, please. Oh, I know it's not feathers, but I'm just looking through it just in case. Might get something good, and I would want to lock them in. Here's my Discord username. Send me the friend request, and also wave me. Oh, we'll see. Ooh, oh, now that's good. Not fully, but okay. I was gonna use another one. This one. Switch to this. Sadly, what if I just reshape? Ah, I'm gonna regret this. Focus on these two. Still bad. I have no crit damage. What am I gonna do? Might as well. And yours is worse. I don't even want to continue. Jeez. I much rather just use this. Honestly. It's defense. I knew it. They're also Telebo. I hate this so much. I just use this one. I hate you, and I hate you. Kinda wanna go with this one, but I don't need crit rate, man. I need crit damage. Ah, whatever. Do it because of the HP. Nice. Not bad. Not like I need the crit rate. Alright. Stick with this. 76 over 167. With the black sword. Talents are pretty low. Liquor Eon. After interval, opponents affected by Liquor Eon take hydro damage. I see. Guys, I got more pulls. I got more pulls. Maybe I should pull for her weapon instead. Does it take away my fate point if I change it? Accumulated fate point. What? Ah, that's so lame. That's so lame. I just hate that. Now I just hate it. Now I just hate it now. That fate point was just... I lose the fate point? Come on. I should just go for a weapon first. Okay, I can build her later. Should be doing the story. No more distractions.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Free manual labor
Congratulations,
detected.
it
That's
must be more
crazy.
different.
Why ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait,
Okay,
that means
that
He is Flynn's
means...
superior, as far as
Oh.
position is considered.
Pleasure to meet you all.
This
A
is the Traveler and
superior.
Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nod-Krai.
Okay, pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the canyon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
Two
And
more
what kind of
wild hunt
predicament is
incursions
that?
have come sweeping
Oh.
in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. And our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he?
Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
Sus.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So,
Makes
he needs to call
sense.
for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nod-Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
Well, let it out, buddy. Let it
To
out.
send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. His whole spiel sounds like a
We
spokesman.
usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that will target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this,
Just I know.
You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
True. Even
Could
I
you
would
at least
want to
tell me how
do
long
it.
we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for
For
once.
once.
maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be
Could be that.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
reminder. Your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option.
Lavender
melon
melon
candy.
candy.
What? No, absolutely not. Let me think, all right? It should take maybe
3 more hours.
3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
Oh,
That
that's a
might not
lot.
be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just
I
like
don't
this.
trust her.
Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. And what is this? You can use Beep Boop
Oh,
Beep to
gosh.
run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boopita.
This cannon was
be
built
tough.
using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgita.
Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
2/3, so an hour. We'll do
I'm
what we
with you.
can.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and the Nefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received.
Cool.
Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Oh, that's the canyon.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit
Meh.
aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
We might not be at the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered. Smack, smack.
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What? Oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it?
Just go
Probably
around and
not.
look.
Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
At least I don't have to walk around. Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Brigida's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signal fire from the canyon. Once enough signal has been collected, Brigida can complete her inspection and produce her result. Once Brigida enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she can remain close to the light beam and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Oh, I just have to touch it. No. No. Oh.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is...
Check passed.
All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say,
Sounds
no news
pretty
is
much
good
it.
news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then.
Ding, I just teleported.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle
And
it.
this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that up? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
JJ.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Start checking. Got it. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good job, Paimon.
Good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Got it.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Waiting.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not
Hello,
controlled,
Fata. How are
the
you?
firing
I'm
platform
doing
becomes
well. How
offline.
about you?
This
I need to
part
thank
is
you for
designed to
dropping
anchor
by.
the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
I was trying to finish stream. What was it? Streaming all the story first before I start going back to and stream on what was it? On reality. That way I don't have to get distracted and I could just chat away.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
Pew 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 pew
A
pew.
novel analogy, but an apt one.
Man, sleep when you
The
stream
large-scale
because of my
damage that
medicine.
might follow would be undesirable by
That's good.
gameplay standards.
Mean that you've been getting your sleep.
This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. but Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Cupcake.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Oh,
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices.
oh, not
As
good. That
such,
means I'm
I
missing out.
activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
You're not missing out. I'm not doing much. I
Thanks
mean,
for the treat. I know's lucky to
what?
have
Do
you.
you pay attention to the story? Thanks for the food.
Thanks. Things went great over here too.
No,
as
see,
we
exactly.
agreed, I'll have the
Nothing
credit
happened
for
yesterday, so
firing
you
in no
don't have to
time.
worry. I was just
Understood.
doing the story.
I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
See ya.
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions.
Sleep medicine be hitting harder than the rest.
Pure, bright energy
I
rays
see,
have
I see.
never failed to inspire
But
obsessed
that's good.
admirers.
You can sleep now.
If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reason about that, but before that, I like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's go back at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Are we gonna get to see Varka this time? Or just gonna skip out ahead? Oh, but you miss it. Oh, this is where the... You did miss something earlier. If you got out earlier, I did a pretty crazy pull. I took a pill before dropping by. I wanted to check up on you. Oh. I guess that means you're about to go knockout. Got it. Yeah, she's currently asleep.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
And now you show your true
Oh,
motives.
come on. Why so uptight?
Gonna beat me in a second. Oh, yes,
Excuse
you
me,
should go to
are you
sleep.
guests?
Here, you take your
If you wish to
medicine.
return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Use the side
No,
door.
we're
Why?
not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then? Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
Channels. And I know just the person. Did you eat? Yes, I ate
Never,
before I
right?
streamed.
The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running.
Did you sleep
And
well?
if we
Yes,
ask
I
her
did.
straight up, she'll likely squeeze
I
us
actually
out at work.
sleep well today. Good point. Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it?
Hey, I've been sleeping good. That's
If Lauma
good.
doesn't mention a payment,
Sounds
we can
awesome.
cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it illegal.
A cunning plan if you ever heard one. But yeah, I actually took a nap in the middle of the day today. I don't know why, but I was so tired. Took a nap on my chair, and then I woke up just burping.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Use your head, kid.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two.
It is her
What's up?
this.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
Fell asleep at 9:10 through 9:30 with this medicine. Oh, it's almost 9:10. Yes, go to sleep.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Night night. Nighty night. I'm clocking out. Yes, you are.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The
Auction.
price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Oof.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that
Sit.
so? But, no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now?
She
You
took
should have said
advantage
so
of it.
sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation.
More like our
Oh,
common
I suppose
perspective.
for the account of our previous cooperation.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. More like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Sin.
That's...
We
That's
might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter? or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home. And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves.
Well,
Ew.
yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You
Okay,
must
okay.
understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
No, I don't like her at all.
Does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
She only does care about
Well-placed
profit.
only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But
She took advantage of it.
Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Nope.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh?
Great.
Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a second. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
She got scammed.
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Oh, now we can take advantage of that.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Great.
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
For the rules. You just gotta sneak right in. Oh, I'm glad it was a bright light. I do need to change her lighter. That looks nice. Right? Yep. Too bad I don't have that skin. But I do have it in the other account.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an
Walk in just like that.
Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
Channels really do take you places.
Finally! Now, what do we...
What do we what? Oh, they're talking a lot.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Mixologist.
Serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging
options. I guess we just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demian will assist you. Serving guests with drinks
that's
will
what
be the perfect
mixologists mean.
opportunity for you.
A bartender.
Of course, every
Mixing
guest
drinks.
will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
I was gonna check on something. The shop, I believe. Yeah, I remember I had enough to get a skin. But none of these are interesting. Might just get me loose. Yeah.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Okay, you want tea, you want milk, and you want mint. Start mixing. Is it really that simple? Could you do it a little bit more
Good work.
special?
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh, I'm serving too.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
No. Oh, that's cute. I just realized that.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
More than your billing.
Hello. How may I?
And to make more drinks. Juice, caramel, and wine. Oh, 2 bases.
Good work. Now then.
Look how I delivered the drink. I like how he's helping so much, but the cup is not here moving.
If this wild hunt problem gets any, just leave it over there.
Are these chests? What the heck? Oh. I have bounties here. Interesting.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nod-Krai will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Oh, they're looking.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course. That's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place like Nash's putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
All about that canyon. Lemon, mint, and wine. And minty lemon juice.
Good.
Minty lemon wine. Oh, for never?
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
You two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall
If you're
there being
offering.
any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimya,
It's
2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
and I'm traveling. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right.
Seems
I
like
came to
it.
Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for
Oh.
maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Yehoda has a robotic arm?
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right.
Oh, he
Aino's
did.
masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I don't
Nice.
know. Had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps.
Yes, it does.
Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since
No wonder
he's
he
never
made
heard
it.
of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh.
Maybe.
That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Back to serving. Oh, mixologist. Mixologist. Mixologist.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Oh. I get to actually do some mixing.
Joining us, new
That'll be
guy?
nice.
We'll pass.
Pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those
Those
are
are
the
the
rules.
rules. So she. There's Nephris and Signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Oh.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks
Ah.
like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished, And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Oh,
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and Nod-Krai?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day
after.
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
Roll. I don't think this
Intensity
story is...
Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
I don't think this story is good for kids. When this game is supposed to be for kids, but yet they're like sponsoring alcohol right now. Really? Gonna make kids want to grow up and drink alcohol because if they're like, oh, we want to play this one day. Really? Come on, man. Couldn't make it simple. But no. Want to sponsor alcohol.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Ugh, a normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
What the heck? Bro, non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I can tell that Deborah was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is... Dark Horse? Ah, she left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Smart.
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while inside the wild hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only
Absolutely.
monsters?
If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little
Ratniki.
worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on
I
point.
see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
Mush.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Let's go, robot. Oh, you're following me this time. Alright, where's Lady Nuffer? Oh.
Are they playing cards? I want to spy some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000
Oh, TCG.
Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now.
Let's scare
I've
him
already
away.
ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Oh.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh.
A lot.
That is a
Never
lot.
seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
Oh.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Oh.
The odds of the
Flint.
former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just know it down
Now
first.
that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question for 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh,
Oh,
that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
good thing we're on the
In
same
any
team.
case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Channels are king.
Can't live life without a little spice.
Nice. Alright, bathroom break.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter
Fire
with
back.
Star Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
Okay.
What in Tevak could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Soul seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow, in which case, two questions arise.
Who is this mastermind?
And why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, the intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information, given the inconsistencies in Flint's words and deeds. He might be a likely suspect, but let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Oh,
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool?
too many flashes though.
I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
For a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
We're pretty much going that way anyway. Let's go.
Let's go! Kaboom!
Kaboom.
it too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill,
Problem solved.
Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. Oh, if only I had that kind of strength.
You know, for some reason, I was like thinking about it. What if the Phantom was actually the superior, and then he messed with the canyon, and then explode the whole town? Yeah, they would never do that in Genshin.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
She's such a kid, jeez.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Couldn't they made it at least nighttime? They look cooler. Or a little light. I like how the waypoint is like right behind. I love Jehoda. That was it? Oh, that was so anticlimactic.
Nice one. Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
For real.
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
For real.
Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Oh, I made Nilu DPS.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you.
That's Llama for you. She's floating. How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Yeah, what do we have?
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
I see a star. This is Nod-Krai? This all looks familiar. Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait. That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
That's it? Bro.
This appears to have occurred
All
a
that
long,
just for
long
that.
time ago. The memories
What's
I
the point?
sensed are highly turbulent
What's the point of showing you all that?
and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Nod-Krai, near star sand soil. So it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me. But I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of Death's left powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mission. She wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Yeah, do that.
We should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
Thank you, thank you.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Later. Oh yeah, check out my Nilu. Her health is not high because she's still level 50. Hey, 76 over 167. I gave her the Nymph Stream artifact. And then her talents is still 2 because she's level 50. You know, I pulled for her because I was like, since you couldn't pull for her, I tried to pull for her. So, you know, I could beat Nilu and you could play Llama. Yeah, it works, right? It works. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Does it? I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like when I think about it, I think like I feel like... How do I say it? I feel like will do the Bountiful Core, but you won't be doing the Bountiful Core. But I think the Bountiful Core will still be Lunar Bloom. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, feet. Oh, legs.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
It's bad. She says she's dying.
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui.
He speaks.
Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Oh, he speaks. You try to be like Bua now?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her? After living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long?
Might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
What's it? She lives in Leeway or something? Always gotta do business. Making contracts. See, I like this. This is a good cutscene. Got to hold her hand.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Haha, very funny, Paimon. She can float. I like her high heels.
Significantly.
She's Hydro character. What did you do? Or maybe, what did I
The
do?
moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
Maybe I should have saved the pool and go for her to get. Maybe she's a DPS Hydro, because I need one. Yeah, I was thinking that.
I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Who's Arya?
Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow.
The biggest one. Oh, I see. Now I mentioned that she could only catch brief snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3
What? I
moons
thought
were
one
shattered
lived.
during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon arrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
Thank you.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me.
I see.
Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Oh, wait,
See?
let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
Eternal, iridescent, and frost moon. Got it.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does
This
that
has me
mean
your
you
moon
are
goddess.
goddess?
What was it? Now that I think about it, I was like, if she represent the frost, it could be cryo. But the things on her feet is water, so we'll just have to see. I thought that's the same
Would you
thing.
not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
For real.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now.
Watch her be pyro. I'm gonna kick
moon
Genshin's
marrow to you.
butt. I swear, if she's pyro. It will be dumb because it's like, bro, seriously? What map to?
I do not desire it.
What do you
Nor
not
does
desire?
desire to come to me.
Oh,
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of
rejection.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
That's right. Traveler of the moon.
Are you sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Oh.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Oh.
Conria?
Ooh.
Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that. That's 5 the sinners.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Yeah, the 5 sinners. Because since you caught up with the Archon quest now, right? Or have we already talked about that? Because I wasn't sure where you in the Archon though. Yeah, like, did you know about it? Like, Dane's brother is one of the 5 sinners too.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait,
The
hold up,
moon's
pause.
reflection.
There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
Good point. Not gonna lie.
But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh. So when they said moon reflection, maybe he's the false guy.
Oh.
Maybe the 5 sinner became the false guy
Either
himself.
way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all.
I like how she's like, oh my god, we're handling the 5 sinners. You make it sound like it's already hard to handling the freaking the Teresa.
And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh yeah. Really?
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
Of course she would want to know.
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
She likes that. I
Did
knew
you
it.
laugh?
No. Yeah, sure.
She totally did.
She
Were
did.
on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment,
and found it interesting. She seemed
Yeah,
quite
for real.
shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler? If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Oh.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure. That was quick.
Sure. It better not be some half-ass shit, I swear.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
Yes, let me hold hands with her. Hold it, man. Come on. Also, that's what the ship looks like. Oh, it's when she ran back to see. What?
Is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
So she was never in it?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. As Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh, will you need my help?
Help
I
with?
could help you conceal the marrow. You could?
Oh.
Oh, that'd be great. Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like
Oh.
this.
Is Traveler finally gonna have a power? A new power? Nope. Psych. This is just a filler patch.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
It feels so soft and gentle. Just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it?
Just like her.
Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly. Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something? Just like strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Slightly better. Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk. Ooh, asking for a date.
The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them. I will consider it.
Oh, she will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably haven't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Oh, she looks so pretty sleeping like that.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh. She says ski. Ski. Go to the... What? You can visit his room for tiny tattoo. That's a lot. For a certain time, I think you need to pass your party one gate that new moons in place. My name. Okay, your party's one sign level. equals. Additionally, after completing a certain number of requests, you can words. Oh, is this the thing you turn in the to talk to her? Oh, I can talk to her once a week.
Let her rest.
What's this? Your records? Oh, about talking to her? Hey, you can get these? Well, I know someone wants them. Come back and unlock it. I see. Oh, nice. You can get them online. Oh, the wings. Oh, this is the reputation. Alright, let's go back. Continue the story.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Breaker. If I'm correct, that's probably like the destroyer. The Avenger. Breaker means Avenger. In German. And Solnari probably means it's probably just a place. But soul means sun. And I don't know what the Nari stands for. So probably just a place.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nod-Krai.
Let the whole
But if this
region
warrior
know.
is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the Krai. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the some cocky craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
We'll see. Time to go see Aino. Cause I know that she'll know that we know that she'll know that she will help us. I don't know, I'm just spouting nonsense. Don't listen to me.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
That's right.
Doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever.
Slurry.
From my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast? Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
Oh, maybe you should do that.
This battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, the firepower's needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movement.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back.
Oh.
Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's office.
Dead. That's crazy. Okay.
What?
Be here, still streaming.
Half a day ago? Yeah. It's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
I see.
That makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is we're actually afraid of the canyon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Then going ahead we are. Closing my eyes. Oh.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well
Nah.
try
Oh.
squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. I know told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Komkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Of course.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then.
Paperwork checks out.
Sure.
Oh, that was quick. He did.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We
Polearm.
performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Flint?
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Riri in disguise. Like how he turned into Lamine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
I knew it.
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yep.
He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Kidnapped. The first time I met Flint, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In a worst case scenario, Flint might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Riri, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild
Oh.
Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together.
Oh.
I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return.
In return. Oh.
The beach is all yours.
Spitting night
I'll stay
protection.
and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Alright.
Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flints on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah,
True.
you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flints.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flints too lightly. This light
Got
source
it.
is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, dang, where did you get
Deal
that?
with that mess too. Yeah, this'll be important.
I don't think it comes free.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
I knew it. I knew it. Business, business. Oh. Oh, good.
Did someone drop their package?
Whoa! Fog's really rolling in. Is that a Lightkeeper's
Oh,
lantern?
the frog.
Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see. Monsters!
Can't see?
Might have to
lurking near
change
the
it.
lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Kinda lacks like Dendro application. Too bad I don't have Nahida in this team. Too bad I don't have Llama. But let's change it. I'm gonna do it like this. Change Farina with Yao Yao.
Yao's here.
Change her to just add. Where is he? Dahlia. Like that. Uh, Welcome back. I could do this.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
She dies? That's crazy. You ruined it. She died. I know. I knew it. It was too good to be true. What was that? Wonders? No. What's that one artifact where you use the burst and then it was like a support artifact. It was like one of the beginning artifact. Oh, noblesse. Oh, I don't have any noblesse. That's crazy.
The fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Nah. Flint just asked for help. I know it.
Dance with the waves. Don't be scared. Right here, please. Ah! Shadows of fate. Here. Yeah. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. All my strength. Yeah. This dance is for you. You, Glenn. You're up. Ready, go.
Okay, I'm having too much fun with this week team. It's taking too long. Let's restart. Okay. Which team should I use? Kasuha. No, let's use this team. No, wrong team. I meant this team. There you go. So I can use the lunar on them. Faster to kill them.
No, my sword. Shoot on sight. Move it.
There you go.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Really? I like how they just spawn me right next to one. Thanks, I guess. Pretty dumb. Oh, I'm supposed to follow the track. Oh, I like how they didn't even go for me. But it hit me anyways. That was dumb.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Really cool down and walking. Awesome, great, awesome. Still took damage. Yeah, also. Good job, man. Good job. What's the point of following the trail? It's best not to even follow the trail. That was dumb. Just gonna get ambushed again if I did that. Please, could you walk any slower? And I like how they just spawns in front of me. That was pretty stupid. Really? In the dark? Holding a lantern? You really think they're just gonna walk?
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
The heck is that? Harry? The Cinder? Oh, he's the Phantom. Ah, yes, Harry. Riri.
It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Oh, I was about to say. See, that action was great. How hard was that, man?
For itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
No, but they couldn't do that for Dainslive. No, but we couldn't do that for last patch. Even though we made a bunch of animation that just sucks. Imagine if we were doing it to like the last patch. Lantern now, grab, and then you just cutscene, and then like one frame you see a slash, right, and then slash, right, and then they grab the lantern, turn it on, and then throw it, and then cuts like another frame, slash, done. Bro, Genshin should have done that. You could have saved so much time and money, man. You think anyone cares about the action now? This shit, bro, take your own device.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are?
Whose pupil
I believe
you
I might
are?
have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting.
Oh.
Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer Clean belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times.
Oh.
I could not destroy him completely, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe?
Inside
Or do you
traveler.
think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
Yeah, just give it to traveler, man. Come on.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rearer would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
Oh.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too.
Loki?
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Ding. R.I.P.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, He's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever.
Dang.
A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think. Wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night. And a lantern was slowly lit for him alone. That no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Yeah, why did he have to die?
Cannon Sosi set up the fire, destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you're a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Okay, let's... Are you still there, baby? How close am I to being done?
Into the shadows.
Because if you said not close, then dang.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose
It's gonna be like yesterday again, huh?
Warm welcome on the way over here.
Halfway!
It seems my fellow lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha
Two
Town's already
thirds?
been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
No,
You'll
what
know
the
when the
heck?
time
Yeah, that
comes.
story is longer than
See you later.
needed. Better be good. Like, so far it's good, but
All mysterious.
there was some
He seemed pretty confident, so guess we
dumb
gotta trust him.
things. Like the canyon? Man, that canyon cutscene was whack! It was whack! Should just skip it altogether.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Or actually make it a picture. That would have been better.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Finding new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent
We'll
work.
do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Oh gosh, I was scared it might be a white screen.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
And that's what I mean by picking him up. Aerial trailer.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
They even got his color scheme. That's fun. Oh,
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
they just changed me back to
You
Hydro?
could do magic like that.
And that's what I call going
This
incognito.
lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the one that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They say that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so frustrating.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance. So the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Oh.
If only there was some way to prove it.
It's something needed maintenance. You go register it with Nasha's town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
Oh.
Yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
We ain't picking him up. Let's go.
On Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
Yeah, he
You know
passed
what?
away.
Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward, and I understood completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone, but even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Oh, he played a part for sure.
It is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying
Oh.
he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sushi was fire the cannon.
Also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on the edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Won't you rest a day in Nashatown? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
Now,
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Revere seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
So he's not human.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
That's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the
For
reminder.
real.
I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Oh.
Alright then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier. Now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
So he a Fae. Fae Lin and Fae Rin.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
The Wild Hunt. Nah, he gay. He not Fae, he gay.
Where's Flint? Is he here or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all. If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this.
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a Wild Hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in
Yeah, recite the Bible to them.
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what
For
hole did you
real.
crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course.
Oh, I would.
The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat.
If not,
But if they don't,
we get to kick that.
then they owe
But
everyone here an apology.
nah, they get
as well as
butt kicked.
compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Yeah, 1 billion Mora each.
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
That's right. I went through my room too. 1 billion Mora for compensation. You want me to go through your shit too?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Ooh, yes. Never mind, kick the butt.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah. How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flints and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flints' name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flints make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flints out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flints back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this
All
discussion
hands on
over
deck.
at my place.
Leaving. Ah, boys. I knew it.
I see. So Flints has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Oh.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flynn's mentioned that if the canyon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them. right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best
Okay.
act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm. The fragment, the canyon, Kavaki, Riviere, and the abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, it's getting revenge on Flint's surely Riviere's sole aim. We're missing some decision connection here. We're running out of time.
3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Enough and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Excuse me. If you run to Revere, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha. Stay safe, everyone.
Huh.
The lantern's gone.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
That's right. Out of here. Oh, we have to travel so far. Have to travel so far. Biko Machino. Looks like something's sharp inside. I'm not here to do side quests. Oh, I need more. There we go.
How brilliant!
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Okay. Don't rush me, buddy.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab some food. The story is too long. Too long. It's getting tired from how long it takes. Okay.
Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
Difficult,
too
yes,
much.
but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Sadly, he's right.
On our heads, then. Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
Oh.
That file really did move by itself. Hey,
It's a sign.
don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Oh.
Hey, another file's moving.
With a similar title, too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Oh.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has
Hopefully.
all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's...
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rare actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kavaki, instead it became stronger. And we were once to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kavaki. Could it be you can use Kavaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
So the canyon actually help him become stronger. The abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So we were also grew stronger on account of the cannon being
Is
fired.
there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
Hold on.
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point. Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
You shouldn't do that.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Oh.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Huh, let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Gotta stop it.
It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare Ear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust him.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Oh.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
But they're not human. One's a Fae, one's the alien, and the other is a flying fairy? Hold on, I gotta send this to my girl. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were still here. This is funny how they did this. He said that. Humans. There's no humans here. The only human was you. They were never human to begin with.
But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
He's armless. Is that so? Do you need a hand?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions.
Well, he doesn't know that. And that's why he's retarded. So much for a sinner.
Will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
That's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so,
It's his dick,
my life
bruh.
and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
So all Aether has to do is just absorb the sinner into his body and they'll disappear forever.
What do you even say?
Should just done say that.
So
Do
the
that in the
terror
first place.
of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
Oh.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Echo Doki Doki.
Hence, you fired that first shot,
Bruh.
hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
He's a sinner, come on.
Of killing me? It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Wanna go for another round, it's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
Oh no, it's shooting. They could have stopped it.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rare's plan. Not only did
I
he
love
plant
this part.
seeds of suspicion
Oh, it better
in
be
people's
good.
hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back!
That was any minute, that was any second.
Room
wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Nefer Llama reminds me of Miko riding a tamer.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos
Yeah,
in
makes
Nasha Town
sense.
as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in. What?
Bruh.
I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure.
Oh, they're more like Beto and
For
Guayo.
example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. It will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired.
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh. Dang, she looked good from behind. Oh, now that was cool. How they just like see her walk in and just zoom out.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, get out of here. You're a disgrace to Nod-Krai. All you guys can do is nod and cry. No wonder you guys got the name.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But
You
it
know
won't
I'm
be so
right.
easy
That's
from
that's
here
why
on
you only
out.
say bruh.
Looks like they formed
All
groups
these
to
people
protect
are
the
like,
cannon.
oh, we can't do
If they believe
anything.
that
Let's
we
just
are
have
with
the
Wild
cannon
Hunt,
protect
we'll
us.
have
It's
no
our God and
choice but to
Savior.
force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do,
Oh.
yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone.
Well,
Let us
that's
meet
what
again
you
later.
call a priestess.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go,
Oh.
Yoda.
I wonder who's the friends from high places.
See you again, everyone.
They better be from high
That is,
places.
if we can.
Remember these words.
What the?
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
If you're just gonna control it from me, just
Lady Moonchanter, it's her.
don't zoom out.
It's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Oh. You should just do the walking for me.
Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Scared me too when it happened. Oh. Who's laughing?
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
She's a fake killer. She was laughing. That was no cry. That's cry. Sounded like a cry. Laughter to me.
Now, go quickly.
Killer. She's a fake. This is the apocalypse. Time to purge.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
Yeah, walk away.
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a
Oh,
choice?
do I just have to.
Destiny is
There was
no
no point in
excuse
walking.
for greed and destruction.
Yeah, walk back.
The choice has
Walk
always
back.
been yours to make,
No, walk
and
back.
it remains so, even
What
now.
are you gonna do? Oh, so I do have to walk up there.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough. Give her a crunkake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
The budget takes priority. Left this. Okay.
Please, everyone,
That'd
listen
be
to
good.
me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
You know, if they made that part a cutscene, this is the cutscene. Okay, there you go. What? Not cutscene? If they made that the cutscene, that would have been nice. Oh, that's cute.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
That's so cute. I need this.
Out of the way, small fry.
What's this supposed to do? Taking so many screenshot. Bruh.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Fall imminent.
Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
Brace for
Brace
impact.
For impact.
Cutscene? Just gonna skip it, huh? Oh. Nice. See, that's what they should have done with the canyon. The canyon was so anticlimactic. That's what they should have done. Just pictures. But that you should not have done pictures. You failed us with that. That was disappointing.
What are you doing here?
They don't know what to make good and what not to make good. Yeah. 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 Look, I don't know how to dodge. Yeah. I just spam everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Interference detected.
Yeah.
Entering countermeasure mode.
Yeah. 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 That's the boss for Inos map. Well, it's disappointing. Now we're playing serious. I was even playing serious.
Scanning.
But yeah, Nefa for the
Kulaki
window.
ammunition fully loaded.
I saw
Preheat complete.
Nefa.
The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kulaki.
Dang.
Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha town likely to be blasted skyward.
Nefa golden help.
No!
Skyward.
I need a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Really? If this is not even good. Adjust it. Kick it upwards. Wonder Woman that. Kick it upwards.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intili potuftos. Inekritus necrus daptusi, keis omnes tu zonos tentusi. Osestikos palatin pirantur risuruku, topirtu aetion veraton.
Oh, she failed. Oh. Oh, they destroyed the Futui's place. Oh, that's bad. Wow. Aether actually have more expression. Wow, I guess you actually put more expression in their face now. And then now how they gonna defeat him? Using so much power defending. Is that Tasteless brother? Looks like it. Yeah. Low-key smash. Bruh.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Yeah, and he was making fun of human. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. The other sinners.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
You know, I'm surprised Daislip is not here, which is another thing Will first failed. Is because don't you think Daislip would have noticed? He's on the verge of hating all the sinners. And yet he's not even here to beat up this kid.
Fools. Time to die!
Oh yay, this better not be a disappointing cutscene.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong.
Oh.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge
Smash.
is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
And then he runs away. That would be such a disappointing cutscene. Oh my gosh. He's Geo. I guess Geo's the right word. like how she's like, no wait, this is over. Good job. That was a good cutscene. That wasn't disappointing.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
A co-worker. Talk about a good judge of character.
I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? Studied his abilities inside out.
Love them so much.
Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
Oh.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps
I love
you
her
could try
face.
sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Love her so much.
Well, anyway, thank you.
You would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
For now.
Question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier,
Playing
I
such
saw
a
several
Japanese
bolts
lot,
of energy
bruh.
streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see.
Oh,
Curious.
curious indeed.
The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Smash.
My strength still isn't returning.
No. Are you telling me we can't pull her? I quit. Okay, I need to put a pause on this. I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Wow, the place was on fire and everything just went back the way
Fortunately, we were able to
normally
minimize
it
the harm.
was.
Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
Huh.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
Yeah, it is understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know. Nor was it the cat.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Light Keepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain
I want to
gentleman
spend my last story with Columbina. Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. Understandable.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae,
I've heard that one too.
and I would like to say the same to him. There's no need to be fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for, it is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Do the optional parts first. Oh, I didn't see the optional parts. Chat with Nefer and Llama. Chat with Nefer and Jehoda. Chat with Aino and Flint. Chat with Dorian. Is it that long that they could have put it down? Bruh. Where should I go to chat with them? Oh. Dory. Let's see how Dory's holding up. How did all that happen? And Dory David, nothing even happened. He didn't even show her. That's rude. Oh, I just heard a chest popped out. Oh well.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again. And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
She did.
Of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals.
BS.
It was all thanks to you that my little store was saved.
The alligators. Okay, okay, you get cut with the acting now.
Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
I don't think she would be needing anything. How do I go down there? Where's the entrance to her place? Right there.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about?
That
On a
is.
scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again?
Oh.
Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Funny. No, my crystal flies.
Creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that crumb cookies do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Oh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the crumb kake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough as a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to
Just
go home with you.
what the? Oh, that's funny. Oh, my crystal flies. There was only one. Oh. Who else? I know in Flint. Where are they? Workshop. Her workshop? Oh. Oh. That thing was just blocking the way. In here? In here.
Flint? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So,
Aw.
where should I leave them?
That's sweet of him. Hold on. Let me turn on the CA. What's the CA? I don't know. I just CA AC. Okay. Is it hot there now? It's just humid.
Ineffa might hear you.
It's like it's just getting humid to the point where I might not be able to breathe and just get tired.
Say that the rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
Sweet talker, for
It
real.
gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
Oh yeah, blocking the.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh,
It's not
my
just in
apologies.
typical.
Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
She is what? More
It's my
sweets.
lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Oh, she's so cute. Okay, time to continue the story. I just got a mosquito bite.
Let me guess. You suspected sabotage or part of some big conspiracy. As usual. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then
Sorry
your
about
sword
that.
may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe. Loaded.
Is there a way faster for me to get up? Or do I have to climb? Or do I just take the long way? I'll just take the long way. Let's play how Genshin. That's me too. It'll be shorter if you climb now, then look around for a way up. Oh yeah. I don't like Nod-Krai. You can't just throw us with a bunch of animals to traverse easily, and then throw us back where a place traversing just kinda just sucks, man.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
No one. It's gonna take me all the way to Columbina. Nope, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. I didn't expect her to show up. To be outside.
Was it not
That's
you
funny,
who
yeah.
recommended such walkabouts to me?
For real.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Yeah, after getting shot down. Their facility getting shot down. If I had to guess, he is a threat to all who live in Nod-Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
She just wanted a treat.
That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Oh, so this is the question time. I'm concerned about
I
Rebirth.
could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Oh, let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino,
We don't need to know about her.
was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Oh,
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now. Not much question.
I wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Oh. Yeah, we're done, finally.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
The doctor.
Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Who is it?
The name's Varka.
Varka!
Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
And they're not even gonna show him. What a tease. Don't even show it.
A stroke of good luck, and a very welcome one.
Classic to the Frostmoon. What? Oh, this is something else. We're done! Yeah! Finally! What? 6.1, where are you? I need Varka. Talk to Catherine. You still want me to continue? Fine. Katerine. Katerine. I'm here. I feel at home already. Are you in a hurry? Can I help you with anything? Nothing. We're just super happy to see you, Catherine. You're the best. Thank you for your kind words. Although if you were attempting humor, I'm afraid I did not understand it. Nevertheless, welcome to Nod-Krai, a land full of opportunities. I'm sure. Blah blah blah. That's. Is that it? Is that where I can change my? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Finally. Tired of freaking Natland. The story wasn't even good in that land. Alright, but yeah, summary of that story was just, how would I say it? Rating of the story? It was 4 hours long, so it wasn't that bad. But the writing of the story, I'll give it 8 out of 10. The only thing that triggered me was the little cutscene where the canyon did the blast, you know. It was super anticlimactic. And then when Inefa broke the shield, it was just like I'd rather see the canyon in picture mode and then Inefa not in picture mode breaking the shield, you know. But I guess. But yeah, the story was good. It is start off too strong, but it is start off too weak, like the last patch. So that wasn't too bad. The plot was really good. The plot was really good. The action, good job. For the cutscene, good job. At least you know it's not just we look at the rock at the wall and then you just see vibration and sound effects. Thanks, weak. But yeah. uh, but yes, it was good. I props to Horrorverse for that story. It was good. It was a long and unnecessary. But yeah, 8 out of 5. And I need to continue to do all these other events. I didn't even finish this. I think I finished it, just not the story. But yeah, I got into my stream. Thank you everyone who has come by. Nah, I'm just kidding. There's no one. There's just you. But yeah, the beginning stream was awesome. I pulled 2 back to back. It was like Nilu, and I was like, oh cool. And then I went to the next one, boom, Sino. I was like, what the? But yeah, that was cool.
As if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away.
I was just sad because I was like, I wish I could change to something else and kept the fate point, but they're like, no, you can't keep the fate point. So I was like, boo, the fate point only goes to whatever you put into. Yeah. That was whack. It's pretty dumb. I wanted to keep the fate point and try to pull for Nilu's weapon. Now let's do a standard pool. Yeah! Oh my god, a 5-star. Magic guide.
First, get into position like this.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Later, sitters. Take care. Yeah, bye.